1 second. I need one thing. Welcome everybody back to the Outer Worlds. Hope everybody's having a great day, great night, wherever you are. Let's get into this, shall we? Yeah, I'll say D2 will be good. Corporations hate me.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah. Will sent me.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
I noticed. Let's get this over with. You have information for me.
Yeah. You're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
How exactly did you get involved in all this, anyway?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they go up, it's a sign that something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
It does.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
That's not right.
I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
At
first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working.
Why would the Golden City need suggestions for improvement?
It's really so people can feel heard. Everyone's got something to complain about, you know? They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Yes.
The whole episode made me wonder. If they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Can you get me into the estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
That's debatable.
Ha ha. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts. Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
There's gotta be a way to cut the military someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Looks like I got work to do. A lot of work to do. I've been way too much work to do. Always fine. Obey the music, always calming, but also annoying.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous? Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
I like to where this is going.
Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I consider myself buoyant.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Just tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Well, I have been told I have a face made for an aetherwave drama.
I agree with that.
Pipes to match. Maybe we can get you reading some of our ad segments. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
I'm in.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Gotcha. Organic, vegan, handmade, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free.
I'm gonna have to watch myself around these guys all around.
It really does gleam like spit-shined gold.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Yeah. I don't think you would.
The dissidents actually took over the refinery. I can't believe it!
And then, the chairman shot their space shuttle down with the Hammersmith grenade launcher. Incredible.
Thought I saw something, right?
Absolutely fuck. Nope, 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 nope.
We've
nope.
got a fight on our hands.
Oh, great.
Just calm down.
Oh, that went terrific, didn't it? I'm not even surprised that happened.
Do you mind?
Okay.
Maybe. For starters, doesn't that seem strange? But one day,
I bet.
might have.
Why?
It's. They have. But they. Ah.
Alright. Really sort of invest into my help in this area. I'm not gonna be able to get around these guys. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm going guns blazing.
May you find peace in death.
Oh well, I made enemies. Might as well hit them. Yeah, that's fine, so I'm going through them so quickly. I don't got really good ammo on them. Alright, baseball cap. Yeah. That helmet. Oh, don't everybody just hate me. Need some codes, alright.
Keep quiet.
That is not a better helmet. I mean, we fail it is. Oh yeah, Glitch. Go ahead, cause a whole bunch of chaos. I'm sure everybody wants to talk to you now.
Why can't something...
Anti-clear pipe time. All of the benefits of your real pipe, none of the messy cleanup.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a rock.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous, kid?
I've always talked to you, so I need to speed one your dialogue.
Oh, so what?
It really does gleam like spit-shined gold.
I think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the earrings.
Into his motherfucker yet. Again.
CNP Borston baked beans. When you
I've had quite enough of you! I'm reloading!
I just don't know how I'm gonna do this. Let's be honest. Guards everywhere. Can't get past them because everybody hates me on this planet. That's great. Great. I just don't know how I'm gonna get around these guys.
I start.
What?
If they. But.
I'm just gonna kill these guys. Right here. But I don't think there's gonna be that many important people out here. Once I get into the city, that's when I want to be really careful about stuff.
Something's up.
Killing these guys ain't really hurting me because they always hate me, so.
What was that?
You just like using him and shields. Oh, come on now. Supposed to be protecting these people. Thing is, I think I could come back here. Like, give it like 20, 48 hours. And people will forget, like, in Fallout. I have no idea, though. Quite obviously, the guards will hate me, but they're part of the board.
Hey, you. Kid. Tell you... Listen. This... So...
How am I gonna do this?
Is that supposed to be a model of the system? Not super accurate.
The dissidents actually...
Of course you fucking... At this point, I'm not even surprised.
I'm going!
Okay. I'll kill everything in here, I don't care. And everybody that proposed me is gonna get taught. Like you, good too. Cause I am not dealing with this bullshit. Everybody always hates me, what's the point?
Can't believe it's not good. It's unbelievable how
As for armor, what did I do? To tell. Actually might be better than the armor I have on, if upgraded. I know I have that one legendary armor, but if I do start upgrading it, it's just gonna take a whole bunch of money away from me. Also, I was on the sell phase, not the buy phase. No points why I'm paying my own stuff. Okay.
TNT roasted baked beans. You need to eat one. Roasted baked beans are the only one.
It would have been nice to actually get some good weapons from this guy, but that ain't gonna happen, is it?
Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew. An ale that's good for what ails you.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
God behind me, pretty sure. I don't think you want anything with me. I'm just gonna kill you. Okay. Nah. Alright. Everybody freaking hates me. Might as well. Might as well kill everybody that hates me. Nothing worthy. I prefer not to kill you. You ain't doing nothing to me.
I need cover. Making my way there.
Okay, you guys go that way.
Okay.
Well, you will. I think I'll just make myself at home. How about that?
How did you... You! Stop that! What do you think you're doing?
Whatever I want.
Well then. You! You just slaughtered those guards, and for what? To speak with me? What could possibly be so urgent?
Oh, my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
Minister Clark, what a remarkable honor it is to meet you.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
What are you talking about?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius. That's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Call me a moron again, and I will end you.
Oh, terribly sorry. I thought you were part of Rockwell's PR team. But if you're not, that means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
I'm here for... After hearing that name so many times, and nodding in my head, still can't say it.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then?
Our work has proven you've been hoarding.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course, of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
I mean, Chairman Rockwell locked you up here.
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
He's attempting to game the system, but he won't be able to get away with it forever. Eventually, Rockwell's house of cards will topple.
I dearly hope so, and you might be part of the equation. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
And I'll have to deal with him.
Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
Captain, we must investigate Rockwell. An injustice like this cannot go unchecked.
Indeed, it cannot. I can't overstate the urgency of the matter. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
The HSXG headquarters.
Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth.
Interesting. And anyway, I'm glad to have someone else on my side.
I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis District, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Once I got onto Acropolis District, what then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
Right, be on more board. What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater? The man has too much money and too little sense.
How did you manage to hang on to your access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Do I want to know? Actually, I have some idea. And
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here.
okay, no matter, man.
Obviously, the chairman surrounds himself with the cream of Byzantium's elite.
There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
Well, thanks for your help.
Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
Why are you trusting me to help you?
Why, indeed. I know so little about you, much less your motivations. But I'm afraid I don't have many options, confined as I am. Besides, I've nothing to lose. If you're looking into Rockwell, I can only hope you're also looking out for Halcyon.
What's on the call to it?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention.
How long will that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
Well, it's something.
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Watch out!
Oh no! I think I soiled myself.
What did I just pick up? What kind of mystery drug did I just pick up? Alright, let's see. That's how to be the headquarters. Like too many damn guards. I guess I would be right. I don't see HAT, but also, can you just fuck off?
Please, I don't want to die.
I think I saw it.
Yep, HAT building. Did you just follow me in here? No, you did not. Oh yeah, point the road with when indeed the road all the way with. Just add more red to it. No, where do you think you're going? Is that a blunderbuss? I just picked up. No. I thought it was like an energy blunderbuss, but no. I think it was just a melee weapon. Good enough. Oh, there ain't no other rooms. Not of mine, there is other rooms. I can't access them. Yep, I figured. 500 guards. As soon as I come out of the elevator. That's why I don't trust elevators. You know, I don't feel bad for killing you. You're the one that attacked me. I still want to say that's better than my armor. It is, actually. It has to be. Speaking of which, you guys get new armor. I did give you the white armor, right? I did. What the why am I underweight? I mean overweight? Oh, this is interesting.
What's with the big hole in the wall?
That's what I was asking myself.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
No!
That was some quite distressing information.
That is, Will. And that'd be called the Hope. The Hope Colony. Because that's the only thing that's screaming out to me. Of that.
Captain, I was hoping for a word.
Oh, yeah?
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously shaken my faith. Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do?
We'll have to dig more into the issue and sort it all out.
Yes, of course. And when you do, you can count on me to back your play. Your propensity for wanton violence hasn't failed us so far. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Oh, yes, that. Later. When I actually go do the DLC. Seriously, there is no other rooms I can go in. I see a whole bunch of doors, but they're all useless. Maybe this one? 150. Alright.
Do we really need all the security? I have to go through 3.
Maintenance on it.
Great work.
Alright. Do have a backpack mod, don't I? Where's that on? Yeah, this one. Should be over here. Yep, backpack. Quit your own skill. No, I don't really super tongue would be nice. And then that will replace my armor. Why can I not upgrade that? Alright. Still better. Is it? This is my inventory. What the fuck is it? Ah, I see. You guys have to be wearing my armor. Let me get rid of this. Because it is weighing me down a bit.
Great work.
Life was merely an illusion anyway.
Great. Aw, I was hoping we could bring him home. You'd let me have a giant sprat, right, Captain? As long as I fed it?
Yeah, I would. As long as it's not trying to eat me. Yeah, you're allowed to have it. I find him cute. Oh no, not trying to kill you. Of course, I have to walk right into the middle of the bone. You guys ain't doing your job, are you? Cause I think you missed a couple.
Sure, I'm going.
I would if you guys help more, but I feel like if I do, you guys would die. You know what?
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Gold, you say? Interesting. That was definitely gold. Ionizing weapon knife. Interesting. Definitely looks ionizing. I don't know about a paper knife. You know, I really don't want to kill you, but now I just feel bad. I feel right up the elbow. Look, I don't want to do this, but I feel like I'm gonna get a missing or something. I'm gonna have to eventually come down here and kill all of you. I really don't want to come back here, to be honest. Honestly, if they made a quality of them, I would buy that quality. I really do love quality so much. You know, I'm not doing it. No, I don't care. Wood was no Kim the Third. No, I'm not killing you. I don't care. No. I just don't have it in my heart to do so. Not with that name. Okay. Oh, you know. Well, everybody hates me, so I can't talk to you.
I've always loved that sculpture.
You. Incoming!
Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. There has to be a way to reset all the NPCs. Before I go, you're dying. Nice, I'll be back. Okay, there's somebody outside with a gun. And as soon as I come out of the elevator, they're gonna through me. No? Okay, my prediction was wrong. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna say, just in case I fuck this up. And we're gonna sleep for 48 hours. And hopefully it doesn't reset everything. Reset all the NPCs.
Notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from the Masked Marketeer? Oh, which one's the captain? You know the head of the family? Never shows up on screen, but everybody's scared of him? That's the boss.
And everyone's got different theories about what they're really up to? I can see that. And what about me?
A scion of Byzantium turned to banditry? You've got to be the Masked Marketeer.
Yeah, we've been most here. I can definitely see it. Alright, so everybody should be reset. Now gods shouldn't have sweet bond. Maybe not. Maybe everybody still hates me. Yeah. Yeah, everybody still hates me. Good thing at least I have a save. So if I wanted to, I can just go back and do everything again.
Sam, I must confess, I have not been cleaned for far too long. You're sure this will... Oh, yes. That's the spot exactly. Why, I didn't expect you to be so thorough. I am ashamed to admit. Oh, Captain, there you are. Pardon, but perhaps you could afford us some privacy, please?
No, I cannot. Anyways.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
If I can't reset the NPCs, that's gonna be a problem. Take a couple days away from the Golden City. And hopefully everything will reset.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
Yes, I'll work it. Anyways.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
That should be 5 days. Let's hope nobody hurts me anymore. I don't think they hate me anymore. Yeah, they don't hate me anymore. And the gods didn't respawn, so that's actually real good. Oh, I was just getting in the tune of it.
Down there, the new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
Perhaps we'll finally get some excitement after all.
Are you guys, you know, I'm not even gonna answer that.
That episode from a few weeks ago was supposedly...
Yeah, I kind of figured nobody will take his voice.
I love Byzantium.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
You can tell that by all the way I'm standing.
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
Are you trying to sell me something?
I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Sounds like fun. Count me in.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
What's the benefits of seeing me wear it?
My dear, fashion is a performance art. An outfit without a body is like an instrument without a player. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers, none of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
Hold on, I need to know more about these outfits.
I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know?
You said something about an iconoclast outfit.
I've heard rumors of these iconoclasts, half-mad zealots rampaging across the surface of Monarch. You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I can't help you. Even if I could, I prefer not to interfere with your creative process.
What's so interesting about Marauder armor?
I don't know. I've never seen a Marauder. Not in person, anyway. There are always Aetherwade programs, but I want something authentic. Byzantium is long overdue for a change of wardrobe, my dear. Something barbaric, yet elegant.
How am I supposed to find spacer gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
My engineer's going on a date and he needs a fine outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word, such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense, you're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
Season end is near. You think you can afford that? They need to import her to love.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
I guess we could swing for 2,000 bits.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I. What can I do?
Oh great, Tupatards. Now that points why everything is so ridiculously poor.
Watch out, Captain!
Oh, you fucking kidding me? Give me a fucking break.
Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice, it's the Spacer's choice.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Valdi, making every little thing perfect contains Junlei's mind feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
That was actually really cute, I'm not gonna lie. And then you just turn around and see a whole bunch of bodies.
About your plan, Mr. Vicar.
Yes, the plan. A ridiculous notion. There's an underlying universal order that predetermines everything. I was quite full of myself, haranguing everyone, going on and on. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off? Oh, there. That's one right... How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Gracefully, I might add.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
If the board isn't supposed to let people into the city, how you get there? Here.
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
Oh, I see. Spoiled brat. Wait, but did you earn your place here?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
And earned bits isn't the same as earning them.
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
That's a CIO.
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list.
What other ideas did he come up with?
Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time.
I see, thanks.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
What's wrong with more people coming to the Bethesdium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
That's a terrible attitude. You shouldn't look down on people like that.
Oh, do spare me your petty judgment. It's beneath me. Millions and millions of bits beneath me. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
Well, most contracts have some adherence bias. So technically.
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
Oh, we get paid this time. I like this plan.
Same.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
Why would I ever help you with something so selfish?
Did you miss the part where I said I'd pay you? That's all the reason someone like you should require.
No, it's not. Give me something better.
Better than money? Let's see, No. The thrill of discovery. Like in an Aetherwave adventure. People love those, right? Don't you want to see what the retirement district is like?
Fine, I'll do it. But not for the money.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, Vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, And don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
Oh great, more security. How did you get these access codes?
The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital.
Nice to go.
What a pleasure. I haven't had this much company in quite some time. I really hope I'm not imagining this.
I took your missiles from the Termin's terminal.
Excellent. I knew there was hope. Once the Earth Directorate learns of our plight here, they'll have to send help. Yes, we just have to hold out until then.
That's not enough. We gotta take action.
You are a bold one indeed, but boldness may not be enough. Unfortunately, the Earth Directorate, as distant as it may be, is the only power with the reach to curb the board's excesses.
I don't mean to sit around and wait.
Exactly. Let's take this woolly bull by the horns.
This is most heartening. How I wish I could join your escapades. Unfortunately, there is little else I can do from here, and my celebrity would only imperil you.
Let's get this straight. The Termin is keeping you here under house arrest.
Haven't you heard? Chairman Rockwell and I are on a goodwill tour of the colony as we speak.
Seriously, what's stopping you from leaving?
Aside from battalions of UDL security forces, most of Halcyon knows my name and face, so I could hardly evade Rockwell for long. Besides, remaining close has allowed me to learn just how wrong things have gone around here.
Does this mean all the news about you and Rockwell working together is fake?
Except for the bit about my suddenly coming down with stomach flu last year. That truly happened.
Why would Rockwell do this to you?
Probably because I've no interest in being his puppet. My predecessor was content to serve as Rockwell's lapdog. When he saw I meant to oppose him, he made sure I'd have little opportunity to.
It's too bad you suck here.
It's quite all right. I've got every back issue of Dissident Hunter to keep me company.
What exactly do you do here?
Why, I do all the work no one else wants to do. I write reports no one ever reads, monitor colony statistics that no one pays attention to. When I'm not being conscripted to perform in the chairman's propaganda, of course.
Look on the bright side, Mr. Clark. When folks come looking for those reports one day, imagine how excited they'll be to find your work. Could do a whole heap of good.
I only hope someone comes looking before it's too late. It sometimes feels as though I'm writing these reports purely for my own amusement.
Take heart. You're doing what you can.
That's what I tell myself, but it can be rather dispiriting. Halcyon is headed for a collapse, and no one seems inclined to do anything about it.
I'm inclined, sir. Just point me towards the busted. I'll fix it. I can fix it.
A fine thought, but I'm afraid you underestimate how deep these problems run, and how long they've persisted.
That's what you're saying with Dissident and Dissident Hunter anyway.
Are you telling me you haven't read one? They're fabulously entertaining. Also, they're a surprisingly useful means of ascertaining what's going on in the broader colony. The board's most pressing grievances tend to feature heavily as the problem of the week. Sometimes it's factory strikes, other times it's dissenters.
I'll leave you be then. Okay, Max. You could be a wall decorating. Oh, I had it. Why do I just put Christmas lights on you? Okay, I have no waypoint. That. I really want to know what's down this way. Probably gonna lead into a whole bunch of guards. Oh, absolutely nothing. Okay, that makes sense though, actually. It would be the insight.
Limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
I'm afraid my years are catching up with me. But never fear. I believe I can still keep pace with you and the captain.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I will take care of you.
I know you will, Miss Holcomb, and thank you.
Yeah, we'll always take care of you. Baseball cap. Where's the baseball cap? I know I didn't get rid of it. Did I? No, I'm wearing it. Oh fuck. Haven't.
You have a rabbit a new article spatial mask or experimental therapy.
What did I lock myself into?
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
I want to ask you something.
Oh, by all means, ask away.
What's it like working in Byzantium?
I don't believe in work. Work is for auto mechanicals and lower classes.
So how does anything get done around here?
By auto mechanicals, of course. Byzantium's fleet of mechanical servitors are programmed to simulate a labor force, but without all the unsightly workers milling about. We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. This drinking establishment is my investment.
Pick up any interesting rumors?
Maverick Johnston's about to release his new picture. From what I hear, they've already started shooting.
And so I noticed. I would say this is a nightclub, but this is more like a restaurant to me. Inhale and say, oh, okay. Just found another music box.
This really isn't a good time.
Do you mind? We're busy.
Ugh.
Is one healthy if they are well adjusted to a sick society?
You know?
Here they come!
Now, if we could not just get everybody, like... Now everybody's panicking now. Wait.
Rizzo's mock apple cider, a hard something. For all auditions, please use the elevator.
There's just no ending for losing.
Elevator on the left. For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
We're not gonna do this, are we? Promise me.
No, we're doing it.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, don't question yourself. Just feel the scene and go with it. I got a feeling you'll know what to do. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Don't think, kid. Just act. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Yeah, this is gonna go end horribly.
Well, here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late! All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Joke's on you, idiot. Those coins are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist! You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Which side is my good side?
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space, while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
That's the thing. You just describe our these 10 names. Fuck it. Impossible.
Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come. Yes, even you are powerless this time, Steel. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Most of the words are made up, and the ones that oil don't look like that.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it. Can you?
Quiet, you're supposed to be an extra. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you.
Finally!
You're not even taking this seriously. I refuse to work like this. I've done Aetherwave spots for Wentworth, I'll have you know. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
You don't sound important.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
Yeah, so just you guys are never gonna call me. Understandable. Oh, glad I want to call. Be cold. Ugh. Fuck. I hate yawning. It's the worst part of living. Ugh. I say that, but never use them. Okay.
Rizzo's not.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Caramel
yell
and
like
sweet
that.
nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
You didn't see anything. Why is there so many freaking... You gotta be kidding me.
Incoming.
Every time. Every time. What did I walk myself into? You know what? Don't even answer that.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rain.
Here they come. Please, I don't want to die.
Here they come!
Even if I did put on the baseball cap, I couldn't get in there.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counterweight.
I only wish they weren't showing so.
Try anti-clear.
If I say.
How do I feel like I'm gonna do this quest and I'm gonna feel a little so awful afterwards?
Incoming!
Why am I even trying to use that melee weapon? And most of my damage is from actual guns, so.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been...
Why do I feel like you're never gonna shut up? Also, why do I feel like I'm gonna walk into something really dark and they've just been killing off the early retirement people?
Spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be...
Yeah, you're not setting up. Go ahead.
Whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's
Yep. I definitely feel like I'm walking into a fucking trap.
Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet.
Yeah, I'm walking into hell. Go ahead.
Enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will.
Why do I always
All
call this
this and
fucking
more
shit?
will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a penny. So relax, grab a refreshment,
I'm not even trying to call it either.
and enjoy specially constructed welcome. While you're here, be sure to check out the page for some fun facts, early retirement program and selection process. Once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall. Struggling behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome. Holdings Corporation's early retirement. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the highlights in your own private district in Kentucky. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away in your very own luxury country, furnished exclusively. 24/7 furniture of love, always. Wood collection. Assembly required. 24/7 furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or litigation that occurs during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Also for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet. Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your...
I swear, every time. Also, why is it always a fucking curtain?
The area.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I have food.
Unrivaled.
Here goes nothing!
I have to know that HTC gives so much care and respect for the retirees. Okay, my question is what? No, I can't get in there, so never mind. Never mind. Okay, we're in it. Okay, maintenance tunnels. That's where I'm at.
Spacer's choice 2-hour energy.
You didn't seem so much like travel with us before you met that hermit fellow.
Yes. I was kind of an ass, wasn't I?
I wouldn't say that. You were more of an... well, I'm just glad you're not like that anymore.
Oh, I'm still an ass, just someone who knows he is. It's quite amusing, the ridiculous things that go through my head.
Just like the rest of us, then. You're all right, Mr. Vicker.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off? I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope.
Well, it turns out early retirement isn't much of a life of luxury, as it is a brutal execution.
What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble? That's brilliant. To take the most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Oh, I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board again. Why, I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief.
I really should have expected this reaction.
And how else would I react? A vagrant such as yourself couldn't possibly appreciate the emotional burden this news has lifted from my shoulders. But regardless of your ignorance, I promised you a fee for your services, so a fee you shall have.
That's what we settle on, and will be... yeah.
Of course, as we agreed. I'm not one to break a contract. In any event, while I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me, I will need some solitude to fully bask in it. So if there's nothing further...
You know, I really want to kill you. Yeah, I'm doing it. I do not feel bad about that in the slightest.
You think the privy's gold-plated, too?
Okay, my question is, how do I get on?
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Hagen sent me to kill you.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you. I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
Well, if one sublight, so I was in Groundbreaker. Good boss, bit of a live wire.
That's a gentlemanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens. This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
Been to Cascadia and Tyson 1084. I know all of your dirty secrets.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Sublight took over the lab, your human acquaintances, or probably just office decor.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
What were they trying to prove by filming on themselves?
We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
You're talking about the food shortage, boy, ain't you?
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Right, you're telling me this is all about vegetables?
Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species. And sicker.
Lack of nutrition also spread like a sickness through Edgewater.
Is that why everyone in Edgewater was so sick? Not a plague, but vegetables? The lack of usable nutrients is compromising our immune systems. Under these conditions, even the common cold could seem like a plague. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Adaptation didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
I'm surprised you didn't have more support from the board.
There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other. I'm desperate.
I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Isn't it Chorus one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
I can certainly understand why.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
The board authority is valuable. That's a crisis waiting to unfold.
Exactly. If colonists know we can't feed them or protect them, they'll begin to wonder why they need us at all.
The board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon.
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off halcyon crops.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Enough talk. Where do we go from here?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
If you know Wells, if you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
That didn't take much convincing.
If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
That's less work than hauling my corpse out of here.
Wrong answer.
Unexpected.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Oh, this is going well. No, it is not.
sliced bread. That's because it was.
You didn't seem too much like traveling with us before you met that hermit fellow.
Yes. I was kind of an ass, wasn't I?
I wouldn't say that. You were more of a...
I must. It. What? In a.
Here we go.
You think the Privy's gold-plated too?
After cascading,
That's... to keep me quiet. This... You... I'm...
Lack.
The... I... Not for... I'm...
I can.
The... We have... If... The one... I'll...
Doc.
Which... And...
Not you.
Area sweep. Investigating security patrol. Perfect. Just right.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this.
You can't just help yourself with whatever you want. What do you think you're doing?
Oh, my mistake.
Here they come! You ain't above the law.
Alright, what else can I do here? Always violent. Well, I can't get that yet. Still can't do that. Okay. I got absolutely sweated. Is my armor almost broken? Is that why I got sweated? No. I have no idea why I got sweated. That's weird. Be the reason because it's an acid weapon.
Never anger a man of the claw.
Well, you ain't killing civilians. I wonder if there's actually an upgrade to that.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
You made your point. Carry on then. If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
I thought that was like a note or something today. That has to be in the elevator. Also, I realized that it only goes down when I only move.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafe.
One place I haven't checked yet is upstairs.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells. And, well, Tillman designed all those wanted posters.
So UDL's interrogating Tillman? Ugh, that's disgusting. Can't believe I had lunch with the guy.
Interesting. There's probably like 500 guards. As soon as I step out this elevator. scientists.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again. And the results were 0.003% different this time.
Do the words statistically insignificant mean anything to you?
Of course, but we're obligated to explore every possibility.
We're obligated to get a working formula before Akande has us all in tanks to help test the next batch of samples. Now get to work.
Easy does it.
Alright, talk in the bathroom. Oh, hey, everybody.
It's quite a team, my friend.
I just swear there was something to lockpick. Wait. How long is that?
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Oh, I guess, never mind then.
I did not know you can actually lockpick it, pickpocket in this game. Oh no. I'm not supposed to get in there. Staircase. Alcoholic. Getting killed by your own experiments. You guys actually hurt, I'm not gonna lie. And you're not taking any damage. I might have screwed up. Okay. Fucking superhumans over here. I made a giant ass mistake by opening the containment. Yeah, I fucked up. Alright. Note to self, don't open the containment. I don't know, I just feel like a fucking idiot.
A man of the cloth.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157?
What kind of bullshit is that? Seriously? I swear, if I die again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably gonna take a mini break. Cause you guys have got on my last nerve, let's be honest. One taunting me like that. Damn near one taunting me anyway. I hate all of you. Where do you go? There you are. No. Okay, how many more are you? You done? They heard the music going off. Grab the logs, just in case. Just in case there's extra dialogue. I'll bring it up. I've already read all that. One time no I did not read is in the back room. Guess what, guys? You can't get me now, can you? You don't like that, do you?
May you find peace in death.
Incoming!
Your life was merely an illusion anyway. I'll take your confession now.
These guys gave me so much heartache. I do not care if I'm seizing him.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Was it the smartest boy? No. No, I wasn't. Wasting all that ammo. Hey. I never said I was a smart, smooth guy. That way I don't accidentally kill these people.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
The answer is no. Alright.
The dissidents actually took over the refinery. I can't believe it.
Anti-Cleo's ketchup. Organic
Wouldn't it be something to see cruiser land? Don't do this to me. There's no way we're... How would you know? You've never seen it. I don't know anyone who's seen it.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work.
Have you met that auto mechanical punking around the trip yet?
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
Have you given him a nickname yet?
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
We'll be here, Captain. Captain?
Try and be
I'll sue every technician and employee.
Hey, Ellie, you wanna know what I think? I think they ought to make a serial about our crew. Only, we'd have all these secret messages in every episode, see?
What happened to the Code of Silence, Felix?
Hey, why do you always do that thing with your eyes whenever I talk to you? You on the alert, maybe? Looking out for hidden enemies?
Let's just say you remind me of someone.
I bet they were real pretty.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial-grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
Oh, so it's not me this time. Whew.
Marilyn, is that you?
Loss, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Fancy place. I'll probably be taking a few things with me.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Alright. You made your point. Can we get this over with?
I must agree with your unusual friend. You see, after going for so long without hearing from you, we collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
Talk about making women snap out of women's.
What vulgar company you keep, Marilyn.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
I'll tell them Ellie's back. You'll be the talk of the town.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know, Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Shh! Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Ellie, are we done with these hooks?
Not until I get some answers. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
You people should be ashamed yourselves.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Come on, Ellie. You deserve better than this.
Damn right, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Captain, got...
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
How do you think they would have gone?
I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
And then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
How about let's play back town and I'm collecting with inputs.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
Hey, turn up. You're better than this.
I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
Trust me, this was for the bet.
I'd love to know how you describe getting kneecapped.
I think there's a word in here, Ellie.
Uh-oh, it looks like we're in for a big talk.
You got surrounded yourself with people who will really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
That money won't make you feel better about what happened.
Want to bet? I've got some big appetites, and they're all cheap.
You have a plan in mind?
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
So how will we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
I need to ask a few questions.
Something on your mind?
Well, people are terrified, so I ain't gonna be able to talk to them.
Ship, right? The Invincible, and we got a ship, right? So I got to thinking, who would win in a race? The Invincible or the Unreliable?
Felix, you watch too many movies.
Hey, you sound just like Miyoko. Adventure serials are my education. Where else am I supposed to learn how to kick a jackass in the chest? That's what being a pirate's all about, right?
Hate to tell you, but a lot of the job is waiting for a gig, then waiting to get paid. Now with 12% more crunch.
I'm afraid I can't.
That episode from a few weeks ago was...
I hate this place, I'll be honest.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
I feel like I would like this place more if people wasn't trying to out to get me.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
That would be Fallbrook, right?
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Yeah, I was right. So it is Fallbrook.
Always imagine Fallbrook.
Cleaner?
Well, well, aren't you the very picture of good health and sound decision-making? However, we can't make good decisions all the time. Consider whoopsie-daisy coverage. Please note that to make a claim under this policy, you must describe your error in detail before a panel of relatives over the age of 65. And also note that doing so nullifies the privacy and dignity clause.
I need to change the benefit on Melbourne-held life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
I'll stay on topic. I want to change her beneficiary.
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Miss Fenhill isn't dead.
Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Okay, but how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
You'll do this, or you'll be filling your own claim.
Please, my policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well, I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
How does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
What are you going to do with all these bits?
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
Why not?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
That's the kind of thinking that's running this quite into the quapper.
Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
I appreciate it, but I didn't do this for the money.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
You're my friend, Ellie. That is what friends do.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
Once up is important. What else are we fighting? Or if not for the people we care about?
You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Really, this feels weird enough as it is. Something on your mind?
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. Remember that you are not...
Hey, Ellie. When was it that you realized the board was crushing the life out of this colony?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the board? The machine of oppression? Ain't that why you became a pirate? Because you wanted to be free and all?
I'm just after a paycheck, kid.
Ugh.
Cabin on one of my first ships.
We gotta go exploring. I want to see some savages. That's what you get! do that again?
On it! It's practicing then! How about that?
Everyone all right?
Whew.
Hey.
May the eternal...
I just don't get how you can be so casual about your integrity, Ellie. Way I see it, you're either standing up to the board, or you're standing up for him.
I know nuance ain't exactly your strong suit, but it's not that simple. Grow a few hairs on your chest and you'll see.
I might not have your schooling, but at least I stand for something.
And you'll fall for anything. That's how the saying goes.
You used me, Captain. I won't forget that. At least now
If you got in your mind that nothing on this moon for nobody.
This armor is some.
Zora sent me on that.
That'll be 3 days. And then I'll be dying. I need to buy some more water. Then we'll head back to the Golden City, which is yeah. Yeah, tell it to. And hopefully goes in.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
And hopefully I can actually talk to people now. Taking with it. No, I know. It was in the middle of town, okay. Or city, whatever you want to call it. I don't have any of the armor, but I think I might know of one quest I can do. As I know if I can find it. There we go. Oh, you still volatile.
Oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask a menial for refreshment.
I need a little bit more time. Would have to reset. I just don't know how much more time I need. I'd say 2 more days. Would say 2 more days, but okay. Oh damn, I think it might actually reset.
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans near molten sal tuna down the conveyor while I'm running through the belt. Here, stand like me. Just so. Hip square. Lean forward a little.
Oh, we heard of that before. Alright. Hopefully everybody resetted. I don't know if they did, but hey. If they didn't, I'll come back another time. And you're too hostile to me. Alright. I made up my mind.
I only wish they weren't showing so many spaces.
Button. Yeah, let's go back to the groundbreaker. And then we'll go to Welds.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Because I didn't need some supports. Wrong people I wanted to grab. Oh fuck. Okay. So we're gonna have to go back in. But I hate doing this. I hate loading screens. I've always have. For that main reason. Take your grab everything? No, you do not. Now you gotta go and wait on another loading screen.
It get cooler in here? I swear they had the heat turned way the hell up.
Not gonna lie, I actually think about buying this. You know what? I might buy it, but I'm not gonna do it right now. If I have a little bit more money, I might. But I prefer not to be broke right now. That's when I'm running out of supplies.
Is it done?
I spoke to quite, and I'm not gonna kill it.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here?
You misunderstood eternity. Research our best shot at survival in health.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
The thanks we get for showing a little integrity.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
This is Halcyon.
Felix Millstone. Nice to see you out of docking bay. Keeping your nose clean?
Yes, ma'am. Been at least a couple weeks since my last nose-related incident.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to see you in a captain's custody. Just try not to steal any critical parts from my ship.
I sent some history here.
It's possible I got caught lifting some spare parts a couple years back, but it was only just that one time. Honest.
I'd tell you to stay out of trouble, but I know you'll find it anyway. Whatever you do, just make sure I don't find out.
You were adjusting before.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look so horrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right, all right. Deep breath. Here I go. Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I don't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I'd get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
We'll get the kitchen back to you soonish, promise.
You've got a capable crew. That speaks well of your leadership. My father loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run, and I had others. He was fond of saying, "You think Groundbreaker pays for itself? Someone's got to cover the bills," when I chafed against his deference to the board.
Sounds like he was afraid of him.
He was, and he was right to be. Didn't mean I had to like it.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Did it go well?
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you ate out the meal, brought Julian, and told her the music.
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
So the meal went well. The dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
And?
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
I see what feats did you go with?
She was worried she wouldn't get the words out right, especially after that message about Isabel. It's sweet. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
How about you just interests in physical boxing?
We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it would work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that.
That's very sweet. Congratulations.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
I found your chemicals and the board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
These are all the chemicals I could get. Any more I would have killed the subjects.
Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, 10.
The colony's on the verge of collapse. The board's been trying to cover it up.
about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
It gets worse. The Turtleman's planning on poisoning everyone in health.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all, toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
The Hope's probably destroyed. We have to wait power from the unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't understand a word you said, Doc. All I know is, if we're gonna hijack a colony ship, count me in.
Yes, excellent. I approve of your enthusiasm, young man. You should ask your captain for a raise. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
Alright, I got some questions.
Certainly. How can I help?
Did I expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Just so we're clear, you know, script drives ain't supposed to be used like this.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah, totally. People ain't gonna notice a giant quality ship swimming into the ring of Terra 2.
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
No more questions, I'm ready.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
I wanted us to talk about the hope.
Certainly. How can I help?
That's all for now. Yeah, this is totally not gonna end in my death. Alrighty. Time to save the hope.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
What's gonna happen if I skip the hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra too.
Oh yay!
Or the sun.
Oh, that's better. What was I doing again?
Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing comfortably, Captain? I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Tell me about the hope.
The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
That's all for now. Yeah, how could this possibly go wrong? Alright.
Power's up, Captain.
They're doing in-type damage. Going right through my armor. Great.
I've had quite enough of you!
What's Couture, you say? Alright. Let's just hope there ain't no more in-type damage steroids on this tip. Alright, that's gonna be a lot of pain. But it's gonna go right through my armor.
Power's out, Captain.
Okay, where are you? There you are. You know what? Yeah.
Still alive.
Initiated. Area beginning security patrol.
Okay, we'll do this, Wade.
Wow!
Well, looks like they was having a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. Kinda surprised they made it. But my question is, before I go over there, I am not gonna take you all around the ship. There's shield. Fuck it. $1,000. That would be the 1,000 one. I think we moved one. Known crewmate.
You all right, Captain? I mean, seeing this place.
now!
Damn, didn't I level up real quickly? I just leveled up just a couple minutes ago. You know, me with Spade doing TTD would be nice.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
Oh gosh. I'm gonna be sick.
Civil War. They got solving. I think I know what went on.
Got a promotion coming. I can feel it.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No. That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
Okay. That is actually terrifying. Yeah, you already know. Oh God. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Ah.
Power's up, Captain.
What?
your confession now! We are victorious.
I'm gonna go have a
I'll take your confession now! This one's mine!
Everyone all right? On my way. Here they come!
What was that? An area speaks now. Investigate.
No, you ain't kill me again.
Well done.
Just in case. Dialogue. I still can't believe I died. They were doing a lot of damage to me, to be honest. Okay. I know that is actually really nice, I'm not gonna lie. And again, that's heavy, so that's not very good. That's what I have points why I'm not doing any demos of that.
This must be unsettling for you, Captain.
An illusion anyway.
I still think engineering is the best bet. Let's wait for right now. And is there anything that can actually make me more durable? That would be nice. I don't think there is. This is actually sad. You know that actually. Yeah, more on my wedding. Now you're gonna do nothing when I'm facing inside
Should we
damage.
assign Sam for a cleanup?
Oh. Oh gosh. I'm gonna be sick.
If I had to guess, you're the guy that killed me. No, that'd be you. Oh my fucking god! What in the hell? That is way too much damage.
Don't think that's working!
I'll fix you right up!
May you find peace in death! What's that? Right here! Nothing there.
I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it. The only way you could deal with that is sneak attack. Gotta get extra damage on him before you even realize you're dead. And even then... Okay, so if I do end up cleaning everything up here, I'm just gonna go back to the ship and save it. That way I don't have to do all this again. But that is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
Easy.
I'm not blind to what kind of damage I can do with sneak attacks. That's why I just don't worry about it.
I've had quite enough of you!
citizens.
Wait, what the hell was he? No, he was right in my face. Thank you for being behind me. Oh, Abbott. Gun doesn't really have that much point on it, isn't that good, so I'm not surprised I missed every thought. You know, I actually needed that helmet. I'm glad I found it.
Nice.
Needed it for that one quest. I don't know how I'm gonna get the in the corner quest on me.
Thanks.
Here I go!
I would be good against robots, but I'm not facing bots, I'm facing humans for the most part. Yeah.
This must be unsettling for you, Captain.
Alright.
Understood. I'll keep my head down. Never anger a man of the cloth.
Yeah. We're going for engineering gaming. Anyways.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
Oh gosh. I'm gonna be sick.
I say about robots? Well, now we're fighting robots.
Here we go.
One hit, Captain.
Well, I'm almost done. No, actually, this might actually be good against humans. That's what they're using against me, anyway. Yeah, they were running out of food and... Jesus Christ. Yep. Alright. So we go back to the ship and save it. That way, if I end up dying again, which I most likely am, and I know I didn't really do something. Okay. Actually, I think I did. I don't mind. I'll take that back. I remember reading that. Yep. Okay. Let's go back to the unreliable. And we can go save it. I somehow wonder what this is gonna do to humans. Like, will it do more damage? I know I was getting melted by it a second ago.
Eyes out for dissident. You ought to see Quincy for your assignment.
You got it, Captain!
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
No, I ain't getting... Okay, I'm still getting a lot of damage. None of mine. That's it up. Ah, yep. And this is why we saved. This is exactly the reason we saved. Ah, fuck. I'm almost tempted to actually bring out Sam. Cause I know he can do a lot of damage. Very quickly.
These were the private quarters of the...
Here I go!
I better take a look. Never anger a man of the cloth.
What was that?
I gotta be honest. I'm really glad I bought that book.
Prepare to feast.
So I can actually revive them. Oh, we read all this.
Nice.
Yep. Waking people up, got to eat them. Alright, well, that's why it's... Yeah, okay. That's like, why is it higher level... higher damage resistance? That points why. Of course, as soon as I take off my baseball cap. Yep. They became cannibals. Every single one of them. I'm guessing the captain. Yeah, I don't want to think about it.
Handled beautifully.
I don't even want to think about what's down there. Yep. I have time to get to him. And whatever nightmares lie below us.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him. Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Right before I do this, tell me 80. Am I really doing the right thing?
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
I'm going to skip.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Skip's go Hope to 02.
Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
I'm skipping it myself.
I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
Well, it's been a good life.
Well, you're right, this is correct. You do it.
Admitting a deficit? My, you never cease to amaze me, Captain. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA. Does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years? On a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are a go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Oh, at least we didn't die.
We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Oh.
How do I suspect that UDL actually caught up to him? Oh, he's betraying me. Oh, both.
Captain, I am receiving a transmit. Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open.
can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? Mm-hmm. Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
We've got a fight on our hands. Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Yeah, I ain't doing nothing. Yep, I'm not surprised I died.
I've had quite enough of you! Pass that armor!
That is honestly a lot of damage I'm taking. And there is nothing I can do about it. Even with all this, it's still not gonna be enough.
That's not possible! Sure!
Yep, I'm already dead. Holy fuck. These fucking guys. Okay, there's one thing I could think of. I remember right. It doubled. Motherfucker. I did not want to do that. Ugh! I want to scream at myself. Okay, so it all the same. But yeah, it doubles in twice, so. It also works for these guys too. I did not know that. No, I'm just gonna hang on for a bit. With that. I'm gonna save the game now. I'm gonna bring out you guys. I could just do perks later. For you guys, what this be? If this doesn't do it, I don't know what will. Okay, I am definitely doing more damage.
I've had quite enough of you!
Okay, since I know I'm doing a lot more damage, I'm gonna redo Max's book skill because I kind of fucked up with that. actually can't remember I gave you. Oh, I just realized. That's what donated. I don't know if I noticed that before. I thought it was both up. Oh, yeah, that would have been nice to know. I thought both of them went up. I know. One of them went up, one of them went down. Okay. Okay, that ain't gonna save me from fucking all the damage they do. They still do heaps of fucking damage. I might be able to kill them as fast as they kill me, but I'm still gonna die if I can't. Yep. That absolutely fucking sucks, I'm not gonna lie.
May you find peace in death.
You know what I did realize? I kinda hate myself. I didn't get grabbed that. And now all they're dead. Great. That's fucking great. I'm not even surprised in the slightest. Alright. I think that will do. I think that will do. I think that will do. But anyway. It just feel weird, like, actually respecting my character after all the time not doing it at all. I am still weak as a fucking doornail. Give me a fucking break.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
But I got Rebel Soy stuff. My brain's why they're doing so much fucking damage. Jesus Christ. Alright, how do I go in now? Okay, let's see.
not today. Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
So, Phineas got himself taken to Tartarus. That's usually a one-way trip.
Mr. Phineas is just about the only person with power trying to do any kind of good in Halcyon. We gotta bust him out.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
But we can't abandon Welds. We have to pull him if we have any hope of saving the colony.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
We're doing it. Everybody swapped in.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick, got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding. You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Something on your mind?
This is gonna be a one-way swip. If I remember right, I still have that top gun up to it. Oh, I do not. What did I do with the top gun? Where I actually sell that? Okay, I still have it.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
It's my armor, right? Yeah, it is. You know what? Yeah, that's gonna be time for another swim. Cause there's so much more that needs to be done in this game. Hey, I think that's where we're gonna end things. Well, we can do a couple more things to it.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
What quest are we gonna do? This is pt6. We'll do these 2 quests, then we're gonna wrap everything up. Cause I pointed out when for it to be a long one. Also, hey Angel. I need help. How do I get over here?
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
That's right. Harold said you portrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Why did you portray Harold?
How do I know that I can trust you?
What the worst that can happen? Harold sends a joins him with a gun up here.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All the palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You're out to me to take your word for it. Tell me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You looking at him.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would the board buy off Harold?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
What was Harold doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Alright, I heard enough.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not gonna kill you, Tess. I'm gonna ask you for your wing.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Thank you. Ugh.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, hell. I'm sorry, Nyoko.
I don't... They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. She'd had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
Still want to know. Does the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
I do. I don't think there was anything about the wilderness you don't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Destination reached. Scylla.
You know what? I need the extra money. I'm gonna try to upgrade this gun to the maximum. But I don't think there is a maximum for legendary weapons.
Watch this! Hey, Doc! Watch this! Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame.
Just said he had evidence.
I can't imagine Clyde working for the board. But we owe it to ourselves to find out. Trask said he stashed the evidence in a vent back at the base. We should go take a look.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
His grounds are growth. No. Take a hold on him. I'm sure you got all manner of hunting toys. Tell me one.
I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don. Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it.
But why was he called Dirty Dan?
When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious.
What happened to him? Is he still out there, tearing up the little Wi-Fi?
Day came when he tried to take on a Mantiqueen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm. What's up?
Hey, something.
What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask.
What made you two the hunter's wife?
I didn't. I was born into security detail, and when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed.
What you say?
That's all I know. Besides, I had a few friends here, and they were staying too.
Fair enough.
What's...
Everywhere. All he had is a name, as well as Tailboy, the Groundbreaker.
Those don't count. Those names were paid for. I name things and places quite often. Rotting River, Golden Rock, the Horizon's Edge. Anytime I come to a spot I think is worth remembering, I name it.
Awful sentimental of you.
It's easy to get lost in the wilderness. I don't mean physically. All you need is a clear night sky to get your bearings. I mean, it's easy to forget that you belong. Spend a few weeks camping with the Raps and you start to forget what it's like to be human. When a beast growls at you, maybe you start to growl back. Those little spots, a rock here, a river there, I'd name them so that in those moments, I could remind myself not where I was, but who I was.
In your estimations, it seems we ain't too far separated from the human animals.
Well, we eat, we drink, and holler and fuck. On some level, we all function the same. But they ain't got memories, or attachments, to places, to friends, to themselves. I found that every once in a while, my own attachments would start to slip. Then I'd take a drink from the rotting river, find my spirit refreshed. Anyway, enough sentimental yammering. Let's find a drink or a target. What's up? All right. I made friends with a canid once. They ain't as savage as the Raps. They're more careful. Some of them will sniff your feet before they attack. Well, one morning, I opened the flap to my tent to find a canid sniffing around the remains of my fire pit. Suppose it must have smelled the rapt I boiled for dinner the night before. Thing is, I had dragged that rapt off and burned it before I turned in. Can't have anything catching a whiff of fresh meat and coming to interrupt my beauty sleep.
Go on.
I'd never seen such a keen hound. As I grabbed my gun, it walked up to me, right up to my tent, and stopped. It looked me dead in the eye and it didn't growl. It just sniffed around, sat for a spell, started walking off. When it saw I wasn't following it, it waited.
Go on.
Once I started following, it put its nose to the ground and led me for some 20 minutes through the wilderness. Soon we came to a small rat nest, and in that nest lay 2 dead canids. My new friend looked at the raps, then at me, then at the raps again.
And what did you use to kill them?
That was my estimation also, and I was only too happy to oblige. Once I blew the shriveled brains out of those sulfur-sucking raps, my canid companion walked to the corpses of its packs, and with a soft whimper, it laid among them. I ain't seen emotion in a beast before, but that day, I believed it to be grieving.
That's quite sad. What did you do?
I thought I ought to kill it, put it out of its misery, and secure myself a decent meal, but I couldn't bring myself to pull the trigger. Don't know why. Maybe on account of my own personal losses. Maybe I could relate. Either way, that grieving canid is still out there somewhere. Or it's been eaten. Who knows? What's up? Oh, sure. Once, our group was short on bits, and we were low on meat. We were trying to come up with a plan when we met Rebecca and her little sister. Every once in a while, when times got desperate, we looked to Fallbrook for dirty work. The sisters had never been there before. They lived in Cascadia all their life. First night we stayed there, well, you know me. I was in my cups. I sat to play cards with a few gentlemen from Byzantium who had deep pockets. Thought I'd make a bid or two.
You play cards?
I do a lot of things, Captain. So, I'm up against this old man from somewhere on Terra 2, long retired and looking for adventure he hadn't found in his youth. Thing is, he's smarter than the average tourist, tighter. I'm chipping away at his wallet, but it's a slow-going, frustrating game.
You met.
I suppose. Not for long, though. So then, Rebecca sits at the table. I hadn't known she could even play, let alone that she'd be willing to. For her part, she did fine. Didn't lose much. But the tourist, the old Terra 2 retiree, Rebecca distracted him something awful, and I took him for all he had.
Sounds like the sort of a great team.
Oh, yes. Rebecca and I became fast friends that night. I give quite a bit to see her at the tables again. What's up? Maybe later, Cap. I'm all storied out for the moment.
This going to grow to second them? Boys.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
That's Crayon.
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Remind me, what's this bait again?
It's an old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment. You'll see when we get there.
It's about time we're going to kill a Mantu Queen.
Fucking right we are.
Let's do it. What's up, Angel?
What's the word?
Trask has a lot to say about you, Harlow.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
You've been bought up. I got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
I'm not arguing with you. Trask was right. You deserve to die.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You never know what's going on in somebody's pro.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass. Give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I don't know what I believe anymore. Maybe it's better that way. Thanks for your time, boss.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as this.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well... I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go. Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
You were friendly. I'm told they're gone.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental. I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Of course, although I think you should hold on to the medallions.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
They'll help you remind you of both the good and the bad, not just the bad.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium. Captain,
If I spit, think I... The dissonance
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
Might I ask how you are faring, Ms. Holcomb?
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was untied.
You don't need to keep up appearances. You're among friends. We would never leave you behind.
Felix, take it from me. Never get close to anyone. They'll just let you down.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta get close to people, you know? How else are you gonna land a sneak attack?
That's good. For a second, I was worried you were gonna say something mushy.
Oh, you were being serious? Well, what about us? We never let you down, right?
Hey, I don't take it personal. You look out for you, I look out for me. Law of the universe, you know? Besides, that's what's great about a ship like this. When things get weird, you leave.
I hope you stick around. The ship wouldn't be the same without you.
Don't go getting mushy on me now.
What did I tell you? Harlow's down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
That sounds so excited. That was Felix's friend.
Obviously not. And better for Felix to know that now rather than become the next Trask.
Just because Hollow turned out to be a crook doesn't mean everyone's like that.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Can't you live your life sinking in the words of everyone?
Sure I can. In fact, I bet you I live a lot longer.
Maybe you're right, but I'll let it try for something better.
Well, let me know how that works out for you. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
As a matter of fact, I am.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
Good to see you, boss.
Anything you'd like to discuss?
Hey, Cap.
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
The ship used to be much quieter.
You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday? Be my own mechanic, like how Ellie's her own doctor? I wonder sometimes.
I just can't think of anything else I can do.
Welcome back, Captain. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Let's keep the person sweet.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
The answer is no, we're done here, 80.
You are making a serious mistake.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain? Welcome back. How can I be of... What's that?
80, do you have a favorite among the crew? It's me, right?
Define favorite.
Someone you like the most.
I see. In that case, my favorite is Sam.
Are you keeping any secrets from me?
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me?
I have a secret phobia. I'm actually afraid of sock puppets.
Duly noted. Are you sure that is all you wished to confess?
I'm one of the lost colonists. The scientists revived me from hibernation.
Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
Are you sensing it?
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
As quickly as that, you're in love with Alex Hawthorne.
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
You're boarding to take over the system.
How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment. How can I be of assistance? See you soon.
I think that's all we can do, actually, without doing the DLCs. And I can't. I'm gonna have to look more into this. I'm gonna have to look up this quest. Because I think I might just bone myself. Yeah, I think that's all we can do today. But yeah. This will be the end of the swim. Actually. Hey. This will be the end of the swim. And yeah. I hope you guys have a great day, great night, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys in the next one. This might be tonight, might be tomorrow. And no, it's gonna be the DLC for this game. So be on the lookout for that. Like and subscribe if you liked it. And peace out.